Hello, everyone. I'm Ben Rob. Welcome on in. Yippee! I am here. It is Tuesday, and we're going to be playing Factorio today because, well, I don't know. I just fancy playing Factorio. Actually, I almost streamed yesterday because I kind of want to play Factorio. So yeah, I kind of do want to play Factorio. Um, Panda Alex, good to see you. Congrats on getting first, Panda. Also, I saw the art you posted, and that is hella cute. Hmm. Hi, Alex. I'm doing all right, thanks. How are you doing today? Hmm. Coffee. Um, Good work this morning. Got your haircut. Now shopping. Oh, I am long overdue a haircut. You go for much of a change, or you just getting everything neatened up a bit? All right, Alex, go on to it. Um, No one can hear at the moment. Okay. I'll just sit here and talk to myself then. I was just saying it was lucky. Okay, right. Well, I don't think there's much for me to really talk about today anyway, so hi Lack. How are you doing? Hmm. Actually, I don't think there's much to talk about today. More one of them days where I've just turned up and oh,
I can't watch this. Okay.
yep, yep,
Shout out Soma.
yeah. More important part. Mm-hmm. Tone fights.
Oh my goodness, you have to choose this one?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I am so glad Tom is
Oh
back.
my goodness.
It has given me so much joy.
Hey yo, nice clothes. I've been working on them.
Ah,
Oh wow.
looking. Oh.
Actually, I need to go back in the VOD to the bit where I was dancing Sona's picture above Tom Thighs. I need to get a screen grab of that. But yeah, hope you're doing
Nice
good,
hands.
luck.
Yes, she does. Um,
A karaoke. Okay, why am I all over the place? I've only just got here and I've managed to mess everything up. Um. Oh. I looked over at Discord. Shocked. Shocks. I love me shocks. Honestly, I need to get around to actually doing that because I want to like go all out because 100% the shark's going to be the mascot. But two things. I need to actually properly design it. And also I need to name it. I can't just call it shark. Hello, just having the sharks drop will probably stay a shark. Because shark attack. But no, I think it needs to be a proper mascot and like proper design, proper named, all that. Hmm. I will have to put that on my to-do list. Alright. Honestly, I keep adding things to the to-do list, but I never actually get around to actually doing them. That being said, I have been a lot better this week with actually doing them because one or two reasons. It has just ended up that I've had quite a bit of like free time this week. So I have been trying to knock some stuff out, and I was doing quite a lot of work yesterday. I'm not going to talk too much about that because let's just say you'll find out next month. Smile. Stew. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh yeah, I was saying I was getting confused because I looked over at Discord, but I did add events in the Discord, so it does pop up now and be like, there's a stream going on right now. Go stream. No way, 10 streak. God, it's already been 10 since I put that on. It seemed. I'm not sure if it seems shorter than that or longer than that. All sense of time is eluding me at the moment. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I've done nothing for a week. It feels like the week's just passed. The thing is, though, I am definitely a bit more recharged because, okay, I've been sitting here and I've been doing the streams, like my ones, but I've had very little in other people's streams to actually do this week. So it's just like, alright, fair enough. Oh, brilliant. You fluffy tail. I mean, you give me the nice fluffy tail, but then you make me egg. Egg. Yeah. I should really go into like the cursed options for this. I'm pretty sure this is the setting that I tried to slide it too far and it turned the face inside out. At least that's what it looked like. I should make the cursed Picasso version. Actually, maybe give it like a random chance. The egg has a certain charm to it. To be honest, it's not that bad. It could be worse. I did think it looked better just removing most of the hair from it though, because I don't know. I think it just suits the egg better to be like. I don't know if I'm just going. Well, I assume an egg's going to be bald. Not quite bald, but okay. I think I've got about everything set up now. So I am going to start Factorio because I do want to get a decent amount of this done today. But it's Factorio. I'm going to sit around and chat for basically the entire game. Yeah, do I leave the music on or tap it? I might just leave the music on today. So I will mute Factorio. I did play about with the mods a bit, and I did add. Oops, I'm big in the middle of the screen. Whoops. I did add Bob's personal equipment and logistic train networking. Mainly because I am starting to look at getting trains. So logistic train network is great. And Bob's personal equipment because I'm kind of at the point of the game where, it doesn't actually matter too much because I'm already built enough. So just having more inventory space and having some of the modules be a bit better. I can't remember what you need to do to actually craft them without having the rest of Bob's. Yeah, like exoskeleton 2, so the boot movement bonus goes from 30% to 45. Okay, I might need to change some settings here because I think I might be touch laggy. Maybe not that bad. Okay, I thought it was worse than it is. I'll leave it for now. So yeah, I will be doing these research up because, yeah, because I want them. Even the robot port's getting upgraded so they can hold more robots in a bigger area. How much of that game are we going to do? Have you played? You mean Factorio? Factorio, I might have played a little bit before. I have no idea what my end goal in this actually is. I am actually planning to revamp a hell of a lot to do. Kind of one of the reasons I wanted the increased versions of all the personal armor stuff. Oh yeah, I could make artillery. I mean, that would be easier. In fact, I have all 5 signs other than... Oh, that one! That game! I have not played that game at all. I think Ace is the only one of us who played, so... It's going to be a learning experience. I'm probably going to start it up sometime next week, just have a look to see if there's, you know, any issues, maybe do a tutorial if there is one. But beyond that, I have absolutely no clue. Okay, do I have any things here? Okay, I've got basically everything. Nice. Actually, should just walk by there and have my... Yeah, I could have my construction robots do some of these. They won't be able to reach, like, all of them, but... I've got a load in my inventory, so I might as well stick some of them down. How am I doing on power, actually? Production is about 25% more than I actually use, so that's fine. Storage is actually massive. Played a bit through it, 3-ish hours. Feel for it getting a bit too invested. Okay, so it's fairly decent then. Like, if you're going through and going, well, I was starting, but getting too invested. Yeah, that sounds like it's going to be good. Okay. Oh, bottom corner. Of course. Yeah, I'm going to continue on here with the clearing out a big area. This is going to be the first aim for today. What do I actually have in there here? Okay, I do have shields. That is way too much for me to take on manually, so... Character creation 2. Okay, so there goes like 2 hours. Not gonna lie, I did put stuff like way too close there, but it's fine. Don't need the extra power line out here, so I will remove these. Honestly, I am looking forward to that one. That should be a really fun game to play. I haven't seen too much of it, like only like a little bit off, a couple of videos, stuff like that, but what I have seen looks great, so. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of building the defences a bit too sporty. I will need to go back and shore these up at some point. Don't think that should do it. I don't care enough about the stone deposit straight away. Actually, I'll get rid of that one. Just connect straight into it. Yeah, don't particularly need to build out so I can get it, because I think I've got plenty of stuff. Yeah, there's bits of stone inside, but I do have a decent amount, and I don't use that much. It's mainly for making walls for the signs. I should probably take out this one. That's a fairly big nest next to us. Yeah, sticking the one down. But yeah, this is the main reason why I was looking and going, you know what, I'll just do the personal equipment mod, because it doesn't really matter. All it means is I'm going to end up getting more power, more lasers. Well, actually put lasers on. Don't think I have any. No, oh wait, I do. I have 2 personal lasers. You know, I should probably actually put walls on these. But yeah, I could just walk around and kill all these manually. It just takes time, some time. Are you attacking? Oh, there's a worm attacking that one. Okay, okay. That was my bad. I completely wasn't paying attention. But yeah, the only thing doing this is it's a bit slow, because even my weapons aren't that good. Oh. Just basically dodge all the spit. Whoa. Oh, it's the actual base getting attacked. Okay, how many of everything do I have left? 70, 79. That's actually not bad. I can keep going for a while here. This is just establishing the outer perimeter, so I have a lot more resources inside. I'm just gonna lure everything out. Okay, I got slowed from the sludge. Not good. Just zoom me in a bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. I could get some of these worms gone. Well, there's one. Yeah, it's not even touching the shield already. I think this is the thing though, like, base game, I think this is the toughest enemies in the base. Like, not these specifically, but the level I've been fighting. So, it doesn't matter too much if I'm not getting if I use the mod to make doing this manually a bit faster by putting more personal laser turrets and stuff like that and actually having the power to run them. Also the ability to run faster. Actually, I mentioned things for that, didn't I? Get rid of that out the queue. Exoskeleton. How do you make these? I could make that. So naturally I can make that. Night vision 2. Do I even bother putting night vision on? No. Didn't think so. Yeah, personal defense has a fair few levels. Or should I just go power armor? I can make that. Eventually I can make that. The speed module 3 and efficiency module 3 will take a while. But, you know what? I'm going to get rid of one of you. Then go for you. Do I need the shields? Not really. Okay, you I can do easily. You I can do easily. You I can do easily. And you. You're going to be a lot slower, so that one I'll switch over and do the power armor. I'm just basically looking and going, which ones can I do in reasonable, like, which ones can I craft in reasonable amount of times? And it turns out the lasers are piss easy to make. I've been forgetting to put radars down. Okay. Oh god, the entire side there got fucked up. Okay. Do I have radars? I have 11. Where's my radar? Oh my god, my radar range is all the way up here. This is one of the reasons I wanted to increase speed. What's that? Okay. Right, remember to actually put radars in. Two things with the radars is, one, it provides immediate sight, but also it will ever so often, I can't remember what the rate is. Doesn't even say it. But we'll scan the area outside and provide a bit more, well, get rid of the fog of war. Okay, somewhere in this shelf, yeah. Next one. Oh, slight overlap there. I think that's probably going to be a good place. Okay, I've just looked at that again and went the topology of it and going, right, if I do that, there's no longer a corner effectively. I am doing these relatively tight because I don't need to do them anything like this. I just don't want shit to get fucked up. Okay, I'll get rid of them the last ones because they're gonna get fucked. Yeah, see, Fog of War revealed big base. Right, now I've sorted that out, I want to take out this relatively small base, mainly because it's on the doorstep. Should I just do the upgrade and get better lasers first? I might be best off doing that. Just so I can do this quicker. So yeah, I'm going to actually move that. You know what, I'll move it up a couple. Yeah, because that... Yeah, I'll move it there, because these ones only use up to blue signs, which I make a hell of a lot quicker than the other ones. So I'm guessing it's going to be purple signs that is the whole... I might be wrong. It's actually blues. Alright. And I'm not making any greens. Why aren't I making any greens? Oh, I'm stealing all the green circuit production. Oh. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay, I can fix that. This is just one of the many things I need to go back and fix. Making some green production for chests that isn't actually linked to everything else. Okay, what I really want, I might have a look. I think later on when I go for a drink, I might have a look to see what the mod's called. Because I know there's a mod that does auto scheduled deletions for mines that run out. Just tell the bots to get rid of them. I might try and find that, because it's not bad doing them manually, it's just I know there's a mod that'll automate it. It's not like I'm going and picking them up myself anyway, I'm just telling the bots to do it. Yeah, I'm losing stuff down there. What, 2 turrets and... Okay, what we'll actually do is go 1, 2. Now, if you want to attack that location, now you have an extra 18 lasers to deal with. Yeah, that's... this little bit's kind of the problem. I will stick them in. Yeah, you're staying all the greens to make... Oh yes, because I stuck all this in, so all of a sudden they're starting to make... And you're making a load of solar panels. Okay, gotcha. Also, bitrate is in the floor. Don't know why that is. Shouldn't be. Let's have a look. Stats dock. Okay. Don't know why. Just being like bitrate low. Okay. You're just gonna be like that? Fine. Actually, I'm just gonna double check because I have had problems where stuff started downloading and it's killed it. No, seems fine. So, apologies for that. It is what it is. Really, I should switch all these over to electric ones, because then I do have the option of putting modules in them. Okay, you're stacking up there. Howard, I'm guessing them big fluctuations are... It needs a lot more for whatever reason. Is that... No, I figured it would be lasers, but it's not. Jeez. Okay, the amount of lasers I've got, it takes 20 megawatts of power just to do the standby for the lasers. That little system's kind of redundant now. It was basically to make sure that it kept power. Oh, that's why the power's right down. It's night. Yeah, 38 is not bad. So, oh god. When you put it the other way though, half of the power from the solar panels is going to just keep the lasers turned on. Okay, that could have used another radar. Okay. Do I have any? No, I don't. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I'll just put speed in for now. Inputs, yeah, all the input things are fine, so I'll just put speed in. Lots of speed. I guess technically I should make everything else go faster, otherwise it's all gonna just run out in it. Okay, that'll get clogged up now, so that is good, which means greens will black up, so that works out actually okay for me for now, because there's a lot more. Okay, right, you're picking up from one side, and because of that, okay, what I'm gonna do is split there. Priority right, so they go to where they should be going. Then I'm gonna put... do I have any stock? I do not. Once they actually finish crafting, I'll stick down 2 stack ones, put them in here. It was mainly because I was looking at it and going, one on it wasn't making. This one was never working because one side of the belt was constantly filled. In fact, I don't think I needed stacks there. I think 2 fast would have done it, but 1 wasn't enough. Yeah, they're using greens way faster than I can create them. That is not building up. You can have the couple of them back. You're missing reds. Oh, red production's gonna be... Yeah. You're missing copper more than anything. Okay, so copper production is a priority. I've got a lot of copper up there. Okay, this side of the map is copper. Okay. Why is the copper so sparse now? That was 2 full belts coming down. Which area is that? That corner. Okay. I suppose it was never actually 2 belts, it was just above 1 belt. Okay, so I do have the extra copper on there, so I could just run that into and make that a bit better. Maybe just put a third line on that. Oh, yeah, logistics draw. Although... should I just do the defenses? Okay, what do I need for you? I need plastic bar. Oh, well, actually, do this the smart way. Take them off. Now have a look at it. It is plastic bar, but make 2 Mark IIs. Yeah, shooting speed is like... Actually, that might be... It's a bit over 10%, 11% faster. But damage is like 50% more, so... Okay, they take like 20% more damage, but 20% more damage for... more energy even. For 10% faster and 50% damage is nothing. I will actually need to watch out in case I... Actually, my power shouldn't run down because I've got a lot of power... potential power usage from the... drones. But if I'm not using the drones that much... Okay, where you at? That is the last one I'm doing. What do you need? Batteries. Ooh, Roboport 2. Ooh. Did I actually get round to making them? I think so. Yeah. Okay. So, what we held up on now? Blues. I never actually fixed blues. I fixed greens that weren't even causing a problem yet. Yeah, blues is held up by the reds, which is held up by copper. Okay. Screw the defenses. I'm going to do this. I do not have enough mines, though. Four, 5, 6. You know what? I'll just do them all. I don't think I'm going to need the resources, so I might as well just get the copper. I was thinking I'm going to run an extra line back. One, two, three. You know what? The easiest is probably just going to be plop down in the middle of this. I know they're there somewhere. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't think I have blueprint made for this. It's the only reason I'm basically making one. And cut that. One, two. Oh, god damn it! I can't drag like that because I haven't made a blueprint and set it up to be draggable in the way I want it to be. So, doing it manually. Oh, there was something in the way. I was like, huh? Why you no work? Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to hold shift click for it. Okay, how many more of these am I making? Need 35, I'm making 25. You know what, I'll just go that set. Yeah, get rid of them. 23, yeah, it's about right. I'm just going to combine these two. There's not much on that end. I will, however, put input priority right, so the small side comes out first. You know what? Might as well do a little balancing. Not very good balancing, but you know. You know what? Split use, split use, split use. How would I do this? It would be I don't know. Yeah, I think this one will be output priorities into the middle. So these lines should be solid. These two lines should be the whatever's left over. Yeah, I think that's right. This might be far from right, and they might be far from balanced, but it's... I hate when it saves at a time like that, and you're just like, oh. And I got slightly bumped out the way, but I'm going to need a lot more stuff for this. Yeah, I only brought 500 belts with me. Right, that's going to do, but... Okay, John, thank you. Okay, this area seems to be getting hit quite hard, so... Have another 27 lasers. Oh, right, yeah, things have been getting attacked around here, so... Yeah, you can have all them. Something like that. Okay, that corner is a hell of a lot better defended now. But what am I missing? Oh. I can't make them. Where's the laser turrets? You're getting laser turrets instead. Don't mind the fact that the inserts are trying to put bolts into a laser turret does not matter in the slightest. Or in other words, I can't be bothered to actually change it to account for that fact, so... I will do that at some point because I do plan to get rid of the normal turret line. I just have no reason to yet. Right, I need... There's the ones I was looking for. I love how they all sort of fly in like that and then just explode outwards. Our job is complete. Yeah, what are these up to now? Yeah, that's a lot faster and a lot more damage. I think only about 40% more NG, so... Okay, so that's a few of them. Oh look, little group of enemies. Hi biters. That's a tiny group compared to the other ones. I hope you've got some strong guys, otherwise you're not gonna have a good time. No. Hi biters. Bum 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 bum. Most of these ran out, so I could have just stole these. Okay, here's where I made the cut. Conveniently in the one place that gets heavily hit by the enemies, but we'll just ignore that. The initial idea was for me to build into this a bit and do trains or something, but then this is kind of how it's been going, and I'll just go, oh, I'll just do this, oh, I'll just do this, oh, I'll just do this. All temporary solutions, which, as everyone knows, there's nothing more permanent than temporary solution. Wait, am I missing one? Literally off by one. Okay, I will sit and wait for you to craft. Dun, 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 dun. And I never actually connected that up correctly. Or this one. Wait. No. Them ones. Yeah, they're supposed to fill the middle one and anything that's left over go into the other line. Which I don't think it's going to be much. Yeah, these might actually come down to 2 lines. They'll fill up a bit now because, you know, there's nowhere for them to go. But I think that should do it. Okay. Oh god. I forgot this was outside the defensive wall. Okay. Doing a bit more on the defenses now because, yeah. I think it was 5 of them I lost. That is fine. Where? Oh, you're taking out that corner. I thought they were attacking back in the same place again. Oh my god, having them few little upgrades on the lasers makes this so much easier. Well, it's not easier, it's more that it doesn't take as long. Like, I could kite these around for basically ever. This is kind of why I went for this mod and just having upgraded versions, because it takes me 30 seconds rather than 2 minutes to kill. Oh, I need to change that time message. Forgot that one was the thing. Trying to make them a bit smaller. And I do have the card set up now, so I am trying to use that for different things. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think once I've got the increased speed and better lasers, I am going to be so much happier with this. Do I just put a line across here for now? I might. I am always tempted with this to just use multi-line layer defense and just go, there'll be a random line here, a random line there, a random line there. Enough gaps that I can run whatever belts and trains through the middle. A bit more defense around this side because, you know, it's a corner. I'm hoping nothing attacks at this point. I don't think they will because the biters are here a bit further away, but I've took out the closer bases. Okay. You get radar and the event will get radar. Oh. Dun, 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 tonight. That's going to annoy me. There's just a little sliver in there. It's easy enough to fix, just shove a radar in it, but... yeah, get rid of you. I'm not even going to replace you with a laser, because you're inside defences now. Okay. So the only thing that isn't defended now is that straight and the straight across the bottom. Most of the biters are actually outside the pollution cloud, for the moment at least. So that actually works out quite well for me. Gives me a hell of a lot of leeway and breathing space. I can't be bothered to work out a 5-to-1, so yeah. What I'm going to do is go split this one off. Input and output. Alright. Wait. I built the entire thing off by one. Okay, input and output right. Then this one. Join them two lines together. Have this come across, split. And you go across there, you go that way, split, and then join them together into one, and this will make a third line. which I'm just going to run randomly across the top because, yeah. Me. You need power to do things. Oh, really? Yeah, since this is entirely within my base now, I'm just gonna run a belt over the surface for now. I mean, I could just belt for underground through it, but it would actually be so much easier to just underground. Okay, of course I ran out of belts. Yeah, I only picked up an extra 500, so yeah, all of that only took like 1,000 dog belts. I probably should actually change that to pick up 1,000 now. I am 4,000. Don't want infinite belts. If the inventory could handle that, I would happily take infinite, but ooh, next level of lasers. What do I need for this? I've got everything. Oh, actually, I got a new level of armor there, didn't I? You need speed 2 and efficiency 2. Did I ever actually set up production for these? I think there might be something set up, but I don't think it's running. Okay, these were set up, but I disabled them. Yeah, because I needed so many for something. It was speed and efficiency, I believe. Yep. How many do you need for each craft? You need 4, so I need 20 of each. Where? Alright. Yeah, you're requesting reds, you're requesting reds. So when I have reds, they will eventually do it. Personally, as the next one is batteries and steel. I need about... Okay, I need 36 batteries. I was going to approximate, but it's not too difficult to do 18 times 2 now, is it? I do have electric furnaces. Actually, I upped the amount of belts I made, but I didn't up the amount this chest holds. I'm actually going to turn them up just a tad. Can't remember what the difference between that is. 66% faster. Do I need it? I don't think currently I need them to go faster, mainly because it tends to be a while between me actually taking. Okay, good. Blue's a little bit faster than we were, which I assume is a little bit more copper going through the system. Yeah. Oh, right, this is the design I came up with to have a robo port in the middle. I remember now. Yeah, stick you down there. The robo port's close enough to the next robo port to be able to be placed in. So I should probably modify this design slightly so I do have the ability to walk through, because the Problem with that is I'm going to put that down and there's no space in between. The roboport has to be there because then it connects to all the other roboports. Okay, so I don't know. 30 furnaces? Something like that? Okay. Clear out this line, please. Oops. Literally the first thing I placed down, and it is wrong. I should really get productivity modules up. Ones like this would be perfect for using productivity on. Okay, what's getting destroyed? That's a lot of things. Okay, it's in the main base because I saw construction droids. And build you out just a touch, so when I do a copy here I can just go 9, 12, 15. Don't know if that's actually enough to do a full line of them, but if it is not, doesn't really matter. I do know that I am mining greater capacity than I'm actually bringing in on the belts, but two things with that is I'm not using blue belts, so I can increase the capacity of the belts, but also it gives quite a bit of overage, so if things do start running out, everything keeps working. Okay, so where do I need to get this copper to? Because I've got it to the top of the gas area now. Where does copper start running out? Okay, I think I could do with basically a belt copper coming in the reds. That would probably, yeah, in the reds would probably be a good idea. So how do I manage that? From the top maybe? Yeah, this looks doable. The spaghetti must grow. I'm not even fiddling on with this, I'm just going, right, where's an easy spot to go for it? Now I wanted was to make you mine. Easy. I think this extra line of copper should fill all the stuff up. Okay, there was a little bit of scarcity in the line before that point on the copper, but I think there should be enough build up from this solid line of copper coming in for it to effectively fill up. If not, I can change ever so slightly where that connects to. Okay, where's you particularly? Okay, it's too much stuff there. Just put a line of lasers in. Get rid of that one. We're not making lasers because we're not making greens quick enough because there's not enough copper. I didn't connect this up. You know what? Ooh. Can I get that a little bit further down? And you come up there. You go to there, you come through here. It's just so I can put the copper on before that split. There we go. Now we've got, well, an entire line of copper feeding the back end of the base. Okay, looking at this does mean that iron's going to run out because all of a sudden it's flush with copper. But yeah, the yellow science is getting a ton there. The greens here is getting way more than enough. I don't have any speed modules on me, but that's okay. This does mean we'll be making reds now, which means that blue production will speed up a bit, which I don't... Yeah, it's blues. Blues is the thing holding us back. Okay, something else will be holding us back as soon as this takes hold, because let's just say there's a hell of a lot of copper being added in. I thought one line of copper was enough for this. I guess it is not. Oh, did I build it with the basic thing of it will be about enough, but I'll probably want to put blue belts in at some point, and then it will ever so slightly increase in capacity. That would probably make more sense. This is actually one of the reasons I haven't just went and upgraded all the buildings, because I know the hold up is generally resources, not building speed. Yeah, the iron coming through here now is like absolutely decimated. But a lot of that is basically parts of the factory that haven't been turned on for a while are suddenly turned on, because suddenly they have the ability to work. Turns out you put resources in, things actually work. Who would have known? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out iron next. Okay, I've got steady 4 of copper come through. In fact, I could have actually had more out of here. Oh, actually, maybe not. It's just jammed up. Okay, I put too much copper in. Now it's building up. But fine, I will take too much copper. That actually might even out a bit once things start getting a bit more... whatchamacallit in them. Oh right, do you ever build the purple ones? No, I need batteries. Where are batteries? Somewhere? On two. Yeah. The lasers are doing 180 damage. The lasers I used to have on did 80. Wait, no. There was never a number 2, so 50. So each of those is doing about, actually nearly 4 times damage. Like 3.5 to 4. Shooting speed is 8 a second versus 4.5 a second. So almost double shooting speed and 4 times damage. Okay, that does mean that they're taking about 4 times the amount of energy, but hey. Okay, so iron is the problem. I could use a shit ton of iron. See, iron is one that I definitely wanted to leave for as long as possible, because I could have trains upon trains of iron come in. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink and I will be right back. Now you're here, now you're home, now you're home, now you're home, now you're here, now you're home, now you're home, now you're home. Okay, now things have leveled out a bit. What is the holdup? Okay, iron's actually not looking as bad. It's bad, but it's not looking as bad as it was. Now that things actually built up. Yeah, stuff like yellows have stopped producing because they've run out. Reds are making as fast as reds will produce, but I'm staying load for the chest. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna steal a stack of blues. Hey, yes.
Oh my god. Okay, that one
I'll
didn't
go
work
with
as well.
factory.
Hold on, no, we're-
It's factory.
try one
It's
more time,
getting
go.
bigger. The factory must grow. Oh, I loved watching you play this game.
What the fuck? There's no shot this is working. There's no way this worked!
Stop.
There's no way that worked!
Doesn't look like that should have worked, but jeez. If it works, it works. You know what? I will actually upgrade that. Should I just upgrade all of them? It's not the stupidest idea. Upgrade on a upgrade. Actually, I should do all of them because there might be some low level ones. To tier 3. Where's the upgrade planet? Yeah, there's only 252 of them to do. That shouldn't take too long. Fuck that game. Understandable. Yeah, it looks frustrating as hell, but does look fun as fuck to play when it goes right. You've made 5, you've made 6. I could swear I only gave you enough resource for 5. Okay, I need to empty my inventory a little bit here. Oh, do I? I could probably get away without doing it. Currently re-downloading Once Human. Yeah, like was saying, seemed like a fun game. I'm gonna have a look at it some point. Well, mainly just to get a feel for it. Okay. Insufficient inventory space. Fan-fucking-tastic. Somewhere out here. Get rid of all that. Is that enough space? Right, what do I need for this? I need the 5. Oh, they're two ones then. Wait. Oh, there they are. Whew, I thought I'd made the wrong ones. Steel 9. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm wondering why it's put a load of stuff in my inventory, but it's everything's that equipped. Would recommend semi-soon download because kind of yeah, download it the other day. I'm pretty sure I finished that, but yeah, it was something like 80 gig or something. It was something ridiculous. Or was it 60? Yeah. I did get it. 86 gigabytes. At least that's the disk space. Okay, a little bit more space in here. I'm not going to stick more modules in right now, but... Although, actually... Where's... Did I even put belt immunity in? Yes. Did I want night vision too? Also, Luck was surprised when told him was had 256 hours in the game. I think it's a live service game, so next and yeah, it really does. Okay, so I can see in the dark now. Yippee! Right, solar panels doesn't mean much really. Batteries would be useful. Portable fission reactors, probably the next thing on my list. I guess I'll do batteries just so they have extra little bit of charge. The shields will be quite useful, but not overly important. Okay, so I need speed modules 2 and 3. I don't particularly care how long this takes, and I want them in the field, so I'm just going to make them in my inventory. It will take absolutely ages to make all these, but... I need a third one, don't I? Yep. Other than that, it's processing units and steel. Alright, you're just stealing greens. Red production is kind of what's held up on restocking me, but that's kind of, yeah. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Happy to know that Isaac's reached 250 hours. I actually have no idea how long I've got in that game. Isaac. 2,134. Well, you beat the amount of time that I had in the original version. I've got 224 hours in the Flash version of the game. Well, to be fair, like, it sounds like a lot, but I have 100% of the game multiple times. Before Repentance came out, I had a triple 100% save game. Like, save file. In other words, I'd done 100% of all 3 save files on the... So, yeah. I might play it a little bit. Okay, I need to go down and sort these out. Yeah, like I say, these are going to take absolutely ages. You know what? I'm just going to get the stage 1. Yeah, if I get the stage 1 blues, that will be a hell of a lot better. Yeah, because then I don't need to make stage 1, which I need to make a hell of a lot of. Where they are? Down here? Oh, you're taking all of... Oh. What have you been taken for? Huh? What's crafting using them? You're not set to actually take these, are you? It's still working on the first. Honestly, there's a hell of a lot more to do now. Well, if you think, basically, knock out all of the painted characters. Hi, Never! How are you doing? Okay, where are you? Oh, these need speed modules. Oh, right, and I told it to make like 5 billion of them. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, manually make them it is. Okay, yous are actually doing quite well against that wall. Not that I actually care too much, but fine. Time to clear out some spitters. Okay, fine. Come here, give me all your shit. Thank you. How adorable was that? That was really adorable. That was a great first piece to get. Ooh. Oh, I am loving this upgraded laser. Well, pair of upgraded lasers. Yeah, like I said before, it wasn't really effective. I needed them. It hasn't given me the ability to do any more. It just means when I'm trying to clear out these bits, I don't have to think about it. It's a little bit quicker. And a little bit quicker is a lot quicker. Oh, I missed 2 of them there. Oh well, there's 2 guys randomly walking around. If they decide to do anything, so fucking cute. Exactly, it was. Right. Where am I actually going with this? I'm just walking around randomly. I mean, I might as well take a couple of these out. I haven't exactly decided where the defense here should go, so... Stop spitting at me. Okay, good. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Oh, I'm actually coming down to the border. Actually, I should make some more radars. I should have got the mod that gives upgraded radars. Like, I'm not against doing modded stuff on this, especially when I'm getting to the point where I'm basically hitting the limit and it's not going to actually affect anything. Like, I haven't gone for the one that gives increased power production stuff, for example, because that would drastically change how I played. These, yeah, the increased lasers here, I would be doing exactly the same. It would just take me a minute to walk around them and kill everything rather than just walk through and go blah, 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 all dead. So this I don't actually care. The only thing upgraded here is the lasers. Everything else, like the shields, everything like that, is standard currently. And I can just take them all out anywhere. So, right, that is where I was creating the line. Ooh, shoreline is a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay, the base is getting bigger than I expected it to be. Okay, now we run, because it turns out if you run into the actual middle of them, I don't have quite enough shield to deal with that. Almost, but not quite. Okay, just a load of worms. I guess there was a base that was supposed to spawn in there, but didn't, and just the worms spawned. I guess can happen, so. I might go down to that water, across and across, rather than straight across like I originally was building for. So, don't need these, like any of them. Sorry, I'm just looking at going. I completely ignored what I said I was going to do and built the wrong direction. Oh, crafter's speed module 3, so that's one of them done. Once the speed module 2 is done, I'll be able to continue my crafting journey. Basically, that's going to give me a ton more speed once I actually do it. I'm going to stick an extra one on that corner because corners tend to be where they get hit the worst. I'll take out all 3 of these bases. The other ones are a little bit further away and I think I'm outside. Yeah, the pollution doesn't come down this far, but it's still too close to the wall for comfort. Just a small base here. But this is what I mean about the upgraded lasers. If I didn't have the upgraded laser, I'd just be walking back and forth here for like, I don't know, 5 minutes before I actually killed all these. As long as I actually play it safe, there's no chance I would actually die. It's just, it's longer, it's more frustrating, and not as fun. So, might as well just go for it and get the mod, upgrade it. Now I can just run around, go and kill everything. That's a lot of worms. I also keep expecting the worms to drop, like, I can't remember what they're called, but like little gem things, but they don't. That's is that bulbs or angels, or is that Seabok? Might be in the Seabok thing actually. It was one of the two. One of the 3. I can never remember which one's which because I've played Bobs, I've played Angels, but most of the time I played with Seabok, which is Bobs plus Angels plus a load of other changes. So I really wish Seabok was upgraded. Okay, Seabok, you don't actually... I mean, you do have to deal with like enemies, but you don't have the general waves coming in because you start on literally one block of land. I should have probably checked what was getting attacked there, but oh well. It was too late. Where? Just straight down? Yeah. Okay, I am looking at this and thinking I should probably do some redundant power connections because all of these are connected to literally... Okay, I've run out of turrets. That's fine. All of these are connected to one power system that goes all the way up here. So if one power pole gets knocked out near the top here, all of the lasers turn off. Good luck, make some dinner. Okay, good luck. Hope you make something nice. Ooh. I can upgrade the speed. So if I take one of the exoskeletons off, I can make an exoskeleton free, which takes the speed bonus from 30% to 60%. Which, grand scheme of things, isn't going to be much. They're going for, what, 190% speed to 220? I mean, that's still like, what, 15% bonus-ish? The was more lasers. They were just in my get rid of this slot. Because at some point I'd had too many lasers. Okay. Radar. Actually, I want to stack up the next ones. One of them, and do 5 radars. You know what? I will just do overlapping radars. Doesn't matter too much. I mean, I can just keep plopping down radars, so if they're overlapping, it doesn't matter too much. Oops. Slightly out of range. I guess finish these up, then knock out a couple of these bite bases on my way back. I do want everything inside of my external laser wall wiped out. Actually, where's the laser? 24.4 megawatts. I wish it was milliwatts. But 24.4 megawatts just for the standby for the lasers. He takes a lot to keep them turned on and able to aim at shit. Okay, I should make sure I've got more research queued. Was blue? No. Purple. And then green. I don't exactly need the batteries. The fusion reactors are more than enough, but I like to have the batteries there and upgraded because I don't exactly work on I'm gonna have enough power in the suit. I work on there is approximately enough power in the suit. Actually, how many lasers does... Okay, I can do one more thing of yes, I will do one more thing of lasers because that will almost cut off this edge. Well, it will cut off this edge, it's just... I would put more because it's a corner. But actually, because I've got that so close here, I will stick in radar. Actually, having more radars isn't actually the worst idea because they all have a chance of revealing a random square every so often. So the more radars, the quicker that happens. Okay, is there any bases on the way? There's the ones down here and the ones over there, but actually most of the area between me and my actual base has been covered. Ooh, 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 ooh. I get to put on the exoskeleton. Like I say, it's only a 15% increase for each one, but what's it going to be total? Actually, I think the overall it's going to be close enough to a 50% increase. So upgrading all of them, despite the amount of time it is taking to do them, because I'm doing everything manually. To be honest, the only reason I'm doing everything manually is so they're happening on the fly. I should really research explosives so I can blow up some cliffs. That would be nice. Yeah, you look at all of the layers down here and go, well, that's because that area was getting really fucked up. Not so much anymore. Not so much. Okay. Oh. Fill up my resources. Fill my body with goodies. Honestly, iron's actually doing good here. Why? Oh, okay, I'm basically held up by reds. And they're held up by nothing. Yeah, that's what I was looking to see if I had any blues, but I don't have any blues because it's been using them all to make these. Okay, okay. They have actually finished all the production of them though, so that is good. Okay, so I think actually red production, so I have some spare capacity to steal. Yeah, I think that might actually be the thing I'm really lacking here. Yeah, they're running it. The blues, only about half of them are running because half of the reds are supposed to be going that way. I'm stealing for the chest. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of them ones because I don't need them anymore. You know what? I'm actually going to take the solar panels and accumulators off my inventory. Don't need them as much anymore. Now that I'm doing these areas. What is the solar up to? 50, so... Okay, I get about 12 megawatts day power off each of them. I can't remember exactly how much you get off the night power, like, in total. Ooh, I should have a radar on here as well. Yeah, so I do want to change how these are set up slightly, so I think I need to take it out so it has a walkway, and I need to add actually a left and a right walkway would probably be good, and add a radar into it. I mean, it's not the worst thing if it doesn't have radar and it's just a blacked out area, but I prefer to be able to see. Exoskeleton, make an exoskeleton free. Actually, what do we need for exoskeletons? I could fit an extra 2 exoskeletons in here. So that's exactly what I'm going to do, because basically having one more exoskeleton is the same as upgrading one. Okay. And that's an exoskeleton 3 finished. Now that you're done, even off one of you. Actually, stop that second one. Yeah, I'm gonna have more of these to upgrade now, but that doesn't matter too much. 210% move. Wait. Why is all my power drained? They don't use. Okay, they do use a hell of a lot. Oh, they hadn't. The roboports hadn't filled up yet. Oh, and I have the night vision on now. Oh, okay, the night vision only uses 15 kilowatts, but still. Yeah, now the battery's filling up. Okay, I basically ran out of... Jeez, that... Yeah, that is actually draining the battery. Can I upgrade the... Hey, I never actually did the research for them yet. Whoops. Stick you to the end of there. What do these even need? More uranium. Naturally. Did I put the uranium stuff back? No, I did not. Oh, because it was power requirements. Okay, I do have uranium cells there. I'm going to stick centrifuges up to this area. Oh my god, when all the power's on and I'm running really fast, it is so nice. I'm not going to be able to run all of these though, currently. It's just too much power. Yeah, even if nothing else is running, I can't support this many. As long as I take a break and stop every now and then, it's fine, but... yeah, how much power do you actually use? 1 megawatt? That's fine. Yeah, at the time, I didn't have the... Well, actually, my capacity and usage is about the same. So, yeah. Accumulators are going up. Okay. It's recharging accumulators because daytime. Phew, I thought I was kind of screwed there. Okay, so... Get them repaired. I guess there's still enemies around here. Okay, portable reactors, getting there. Where am I going? Straight down, slightly to the left. Okay, they haven't got laser turrets built out. Why? You're stealing greens from the red production. Okay. Oh, right. All these need upgrading. I just never did them. Well, all them ones are getting upgraded. Ah, you're attacking into the side. Not where I expected that attack to come in. Not really complaining. Okay, what's the one thing? You can have your one turret. Okay, it's 4 turrets. You just need 2 more. Actually, do I? No, I don't have any more. Okay. Yeah, put in that last one. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Just do it. Thank you. Okay, so it's down to the bottom. Complete the bit at the side. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to go very far because I haven't finished the turrets, but I need to sort out grain production for that, and yeah. I need to check my maths on the grain. Because really, I want to be putting productivity modules into them, just make more buildings but getting free shit. And I can't remember the ratios. I can't remember if it goes down to a 2-to-1 ratio. Down to a 2-to-1 ratio. Down to a whatever ratio. I can't think at the moment. It is a 2-to-3 ratio. So I can't remember if it goes to like a 3-to-3 or basically 1-to-1. Or what? It might do, but while I'm here, a radar. That works. I actually do. Oh, that is closer than I thought it was going to be, but that is brilliant. Yeah, this makes this a very easy place to defend. Delete them when we go across. I'm going to heavily defend this part because, you know, it's just one of them areas that might get hit very hard. But no, that tree line, the trees absorb pollution until they die, so that will actually stop the pollution spreading down this way so much. Okay, yeah, I really can't have all of them on and the lasers going. Speed is good, but yeah. Get rid of 2 of them. There we go. Even running around, the power's going up now. So that is good. Made 1 of them. Okay, 1 more, and I'll be able to make the last exosuit. Wait. Oh, it's telling me I can make them because, yeah. I'm like, why does it tell me I can make them? But yes, of course, I can craft the things needed to make them. I'm actually going to put an extra radar down here despite not being needed. Mainly for the fact that it will do the passive looking at the... There we go. It will do the passive look at the map a hell of a lot quicker. Well, twice as quick because there's 2 of them. Okay, so this is a nice little bit between the 2 pieces of water that I can do again. Yeah, this section was starting to come up towards places I've partially defended. Okay, I've only got 21 lasers though, so I'm not going to go too far here. I think actually I will go literally to about here and just stick down that many. And stick a radar down there. Okay. So I'll be at least exploring the map here, even if it's not properly defended. Okay, so the easiest bits are going to be up that line and across this line. Okay, so I've got basically 2 smallish lines. Okay, I'll probably need like 100, 200 lasers to do that. But that is a hell of a lot better defended than it has been since I started. Well, I was going to say since I've started the game, but since I first put in the belt with all the ammo going around the base. Hey look, it's my base that I completely ignored and I haven't even looked at because I forgot to put a radar down here. Okay, where are we going? Just up here, take out the other base. I think that is the last one that's been really problematic recently. Yeah, all of these. That being said, I think this is going to mean the pollution spreads a lot faster because I think this base was eating a lot of it. One thing you can do is basically build a line of defences that won't kill the base itself, but leave that in the middle. Like if I made defences like here and just put a line around it, so the base survives but the biters almost instantly aggro and go and die, but the base never actually gets hit. The base will eat a lot of the pollution and stop it spreading to other bases and prevent a lot of problems. Okay, right, lasers. Lasers. Where we going with these lasery boys? Okay, reds. Yeah, I need to sort out reds and greens and everything. Yeah, I've only got 50 here, which is not enough to do much. Do we have some more? No, we don't have blues because you're still making them. Oh, yeah, because I don't have them in my inventory, so of course I can't. Okay, why are you being held up by steel? Huh. Okay, steel's getting down as well. That's just going to be iron, isn't it? Actually, these are looking a bit more thinned out. Yeah, because there was these ones who were buffing up the other field, but the other field's basically dead now, so... Okay, so portable needs... Yeah, that's over double the power. So 3 speed, 3 efficiency. A little bit extra speed. And how are we doing on uranium stuff? 14. I think you get 10 for 1. I really should be leaving that because I need it for breeding. You need 48. These need... I'm only going to do these up 1 level for now, but it won't be too much. Okay, 75. So if I do 70 more, which I should have the other resources for. Just need everything I'm making inventory now. But that will basically double the amount of power that I've got in my personal suit, and yeah. Okay, I need tons of the... Not going to count it. Because I'll make 70 of them. You can have the 238 back. Yeah, these take quite a while. Once I do have 40, I think of it, I can do enrichment, which turns 40 and 5 of them into 41 and 2 of them. So it's basically converting the stuff you don't want into the stuff you do want. Alright. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I was just stuck. Okay, low density structures, you're gonna need 150 of. Don't know how much each of these holds. Okay, not much at all. Okay, that's more than 150. You can have all of them, and you can have 22 of them. Now, anything else I need? Nope. I literally just need to wait for the things to craft. Okay. And how many? There you are. Okay, we're up to 80 turrets now, so that is a little bit better. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know if you caught, but I was saying that I saw the art and it's really cute. Where was I at? Down to the right. And I cleared out most of that area. Guess there's little bits up there that might attack occasionally, but it should be fine. I still need to change how the power is set up on this, but really isn't a good idea just having one power cord connect everything. Where am I at? 30. Shoot. And I craft one. No, I need batteries. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Nearly completed is better than not completed at all. Yeah, I'm basically waiting until it creates all of the things now. Luckily, I've only got one section basically left. And then everywhere will have some sort of defense. I'm surprised this base is actually okay, it's got a load of laser turrets, but it doesn't actually have that much power. More sustained attack on it would have wiped it out, but I guess it's been relatively non-aggressive, so no one cares about it. It was more just so I had a forward radar. I should make a blueprint for that, a forward radar base. Fully solar powered, probably gonna die eventually, but just so I can stick them around occasionally. Yeah, I think everything's over this way now. Get rid of pollution for a second. Yes, it's only this right-hand side. Actually, this map is not bad on generation. Actually, I could get a whole extra section just going across there and across there. Yeah, fairly large area that I'm able to take out just by connecting the water. Yeah, I am still pushing it on the power at the moment, but... Well, actually, speaking of power, cancel them. Wait. No. Take off one of the reactors, then tell it to make it. I don't need you to make an extra reactor. No, I didn't make enough of these. I'd looked at the uranium cells for the first one. Okay, I have enough for, like, one of them. One more of them, I should say. No, actually, I'm just gonna take one of these off and go craft it. Then I don't need to worry about it. I'm on the same amount of power I was before, so I'll be perfectly fine at this point. I am basically just walking around killing time at the moment because I'm waiting for it to make lasers, and I don't want to get really into doing some of the other stuff until I know everything's defended. So, taking out some nests it is. Oh, it's a rock they started damage. I was like, why is there a health bar? Yeah, I am really glad that I got the upgraded personal equipment mod, because if it wasn't for that, I mean, I would have probably just went artillery, but I mean, you know what, actually, I'm saying I would have went to artillery. Probably not. I probably would have done this and then just, like, very slowly walk around these bases doing this. Yeah, just the one bit to connect up here. Actually, I will probably make some extra power connections around this side, so at least then, at least half the power grid will be full. Actually, if it's connected on both sides, like, it takes 2 breaks. Love trains. Hi Cameron, how you doing? I am hoping to get into making trains today. I really do. Right. Can't decide whether not to make a grid city with trains or just, you know, do them a bit more ad hoc. Okay, so I guess I could go up top and clear things a bit, but is it needed? I don't think I've ever actually got attacked up there. Does pollution even get up that high? No. My defences go further than pollution, so yeah, they're not really even that annoyed with me. I need uranium. How much do you need? 34, isn't it? No, 36. Okay, I need number 3. Down here. Do I have more centrifuges on me? No. Have a good stream, going to bed. Okay, hope you have a good night, Cameron. Okay. Get them. 1, 2, 3, because I only thought I picked up 3 of them, not 4. That will be 36, I'll be able to make the last one. Okay, now I'll be able to put the other 2 exoskeletons back in, and power's fine. I guess this is kind of the reason why I like having the battery, because sometimes I do just go a touch overboard. Yes, you can make that. Okay, how many laser turrets can you give me? Actually, I could steal some. I could just steal some. I've got some around the base where I don't actually use them now. Like these ones. I mean, I'm not going to take out the primary defences yet, but the extra defences? Yeah, they're outside of range. Otherwise, I would have went down that way. Actually, I do need logistics networks. I honestly can't remember what the upgraded version of night visions do. I might as well get the increased roboports. More bots, bigger area. Okay, what do I need for this research? Personal roboport modules. Oh, right. I forgot that was a whole thing. Oh wait, I'm thinking of something slightly different here, aren't I? No, that's the... Yeah, you have the modules for the... Yeah, because don't they have... Was it this one that had the entirely different system for that? I can't remember. Thank you! That should be enough lasers. Now I can go down, finish... Yeah, I'll try and get these lasers in, and I think that's everywhere. That's a line, that's a line, that's a line. Okay, some ports like this are very sparsely defended. Other ports like this are a lot more so. Just depended how I was feeling when I was building it. I think as I went round I've started making it more defended. Okay. Does this need any additional around that side? Probably not, so that should be fine. How are we doing on radars? 3 radars. Let's make another 10. I am just going with overlapping radars now. I guess that's another thing that's changed starting from starting doing this. Okay, I'm just going to go take a line, make it say that line, just get rid of them. Okay, got 35 left. That's almost number 5 of these. That should get me there. Ish. Honestly, I would think that would be fine. I think I would just be happier with one more set. Okay, external perimeter done. Radar around the edges, other than the top and side bit, done. But that's all around water, so it doesn't matter as much. Loaded desert down the bottom. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually. 10 million iron. almost 10 million. 3 million stone, load of uranium, stone, iron there. Okay, turn pollution off. Iron was one thing that kind of needed. Okay, I've got iron here, so I am actually going to do just some iron fairly close. Oh, ooh. Do I do iron or do I just go, right, I'm going to fix the steel problem for once and all? I mean, that is tempting in itself. Actually, I do need to set up electric mining drills production. Luckily there's no enemies around here because the amount of holes this wall has in, for me just being like, get out the way. Grain production. And this one is suffering from grain production. Luckily, laser turrets are going to just fill up and that will be that now. Alright, yeah. I've got another fusion generator. I've just been running around without it on. Okay. Make both of them. Don't care how long it's going to take. Okay, it's that one. Hi, Crimson. Thank you for the tail. How are you doing? Oh god. What was I making here? Mining drills. There we go. Right, so make some mining drills. I will actually be able to expand the mining. What are these set to 2? You need iron and grains. Why aren't you getting any? Oh, they are coming just slowly. Okay, I'll forgive you logistics, but... Alright, just playing some Zia. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. It does look a fairly fun game. Okay, I know a lot of the complaints about it, like how sort of outdated the graphics do look, but it has a charm to it. The game certainly seems to have its quirks, but it does look fun. Right, what do I... There's nothing I particularly need to rush towards it. Okay. Is this just... Yeah, it's just I'm not getting enough iron ore anymore. Although, that line is stuttering. Okay, that's fine, that's stuttering. Okay. How are we doing on power? You're filling accumulators. Ooh. Thank you for that, but... I guess I should probably make some more solar panels. It's not the hardest thing to do, I just need to go make me solar panels. Wait, oh no. Literally one block in the way. Oh no, I've got to go fix that now. Unfortunately, it's a power block, so it's not like I can ignore it. Yeah, it's literally the power line that's connecting the defense turrets. Yeah, I can't just ignore that, unfortunately. Okay. But now, I basically can. Oh, there's one in there. Right. Let's try this again. Where's the edge of that? Do that extra couple and do all them. Okay, that's a little bit better now. I think in combination that will give it about an extra 36 megawatts. So I should have the power jump up a fair bit once he's actually... Oh, it's that line. Yeah, it's going from 50, it's already at 64 megawatts. So that's already 14 megawatts more. Also store more power, so... Though I don't know how much it'll overstore. I can't remember what ratio I end up using in the end. This is a few bots going around. I probably could use more bots and faster. Bots. Actually, I've still got like loads of bots in the network. That's actually running perfectly. Mine's... Okay, you're crafting as many as you can. Oh, I'm almost up to the amount of assembling machines that isn't going to actually blow everything up. Okay, I said there was some islands down to the right. Okay, you're just waiting because they need to craft stuff. This is a smaller patch of ore than I thought it was. Alright. I can get rid of them too. I can get rid of this one. Yeah. Now we'll make 3 across, 3 there. Put these in and... Oh, whoops. Make you into a blueprint. Blueprint. Snap to grade relative position. Wait. I want 1 less on the relative position on the height. Wait, that is the wrong blueprint. Thought I put the blueprint on the bar. I guess I did not. Height. Make that height 8. Okay, let's try this again. If I plus, there we go. Now the power poles go into the same position. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not actually going to worry about going over on this. It'll use a bit more resource than the power poles, everything like that, but it doesn't actually matter. 25. Electric mines. Okay, I think while I wait for this, I'm going to go grab a drink and go to the loo, actually. think when I come... Raw fish! I have fish. Fish. I think when I come back, I am actually going to look up one of the... I can't remember where it was. I know I got sent a blueprint book for the balances, but I can't remember where. So I might just have a look for one and find out. Mainly just so I have a blueprint there that I can just put down and go, right, I need 5 lines to become 2. What is the most well, it's not the most optimal way of doing it. Which is the way to do this so every line gets emptied equally and placed into equally, which can be quite difficult. But anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. Woo! Okay, that's a little bit. Thought I was looking off to the side for some reason. Okay, so you've made all them. Okay, I need to find a blueprint book here. And I think... Oh. Is there an easy way to copy this? I don't know. No, exactly. So download that. Yeah, I'm just looking for the blueprint book that I have here. What the hell do you import blueprint books? Is there a button for it that I just don't have? Doesn't look like it. No. Am I just overlooking something here? That is possible. Explore. Upgrade. Create copy. Okay. Factorio. Import. Blueprint. Yeah. Copy the string. Eh? Eh? Creates coffee a bit. How do I import coffee though? Oops. Honestly, can't remember how to do this. Oh, I thought it was just in here. Huh? What? Where the hell is it? Who has a button for important blueprints? Where? I didn't see that on the list. But, oh, import string. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the one. Yeah, I was looking for something that was in the blueprint. Blue, not... There we go. You know what? I will take them off now. I don't need to know how many... Actually, I will put them ones back on. Actually, I might as well leave the lasers on so I know how many I've got. Close that. Don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Okay, how many have I got here? 5. 5 to 2? Okay, so it's shift plus whale. So 5 to 2. 5 inputs to... Okay, I need to... Right. Okay. I need to make one to do it. I just want to turn these all down from blues to reds because I don't have reds yet. So upgrade that. These are all reds now. Good. Okay. Right, so basically all this is going to do is take all 5 of them lines and I'll put 2... Should have looked into the mod for auto destruction of these because that's going to annoy me. In fact, should I do that now before I do anything? Factorio mod auto remove mines. Auto destruct. Auto deconstruction. Okay. Fine, I will save it. Mods. Do I have that? I'm surprised I don't have that in the list of ones I have had, but... there's search. Auto deconstruct. Last updated a week ago. I probably just... Did I not get that? Whoops. No, I meant to press install first. No, confirm. Okay. Just restart the game up. Honestly, it's only a little minor annoyance that all it does is when the mines run out of resources, it just goes, right, delete it. If there's a roboport in range, it will automatically happen. If there's not, when I walk close to it, my bots will do it. My hair's a little bit of a mess, so I'm just sitting around here and brushing my hair while I wait. Okay, so mods, auto deconstruct is turned on. Good. Okay, right. Okay, I don't even have a big pole there. No big pole, no big pole. Okay, research. I might as well do the portable solar panels. I might as well do... Okay, what do you need? You need them ones, then that one. Anything... any more on these I really need? I mean, insert capacity is never a bad one. You know, I thought that would actually fill up the lanes more than it did, but oh well. Which one is it? I don't actually have one for the... Huh. Okay, new blueprint. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. In. Out, in. Out. You know what? No. I always do them on the inside of these, mainly because when I'm looking back later I can tell it was built in segments of 3. Don't care that that's overbuilt slightly. I don't want just copy, I want to set you to that. Set you to relative position. No, I'm not gonna. I was wondering about whether or not I should change the height of it, but no, I'm not going to do that. This might actually be slightly over what I actually need. Since I'm doing... I'm sure I had one of these. I do. Okay. I am actually going to just get rid of that one. Mainly since I'm just going to do them variable lengths. Keep forgetting that I can drag and it's completely fine. Okay. Oh. Yeah, power please. Dun, 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 dun. Do I actually think these are going to consistently do 2 lines? No. Do I think I'm going to take 2 lines just in case the off chance that they do? Yes. Okay, so I do need more things. I don't care if these actually create everything. You know, they're going to take ages to get to you, so I might as well do it manually. I will take these over to the left, but I don't know where I'm actually going to take these off. Like, I will take the lines over, but I might actually come back on these slightly. Go back in here because there's going to be a lot of logistics drawings coming from me. There we go. Explosion! Oh, look at that. I've got laser turrets now that don't need them. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, now my bots are going to go craft these. Stop crafting them. Craft them the other end. It doesn't really... Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. I've got these to finish off as well. Yep, put these down. That's probably more important. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much that they were using out my inventory because I have enough. Wait. Oh, someone... Yeah, it was one from the base that was very slowly going over to do it. Right, where do I take these in? Right, your priority out that line, so this line... I'll take up there. Okay, now I can take a line up. Oh. Oh. That's slightly too far. Right. best way of getting these in? I mean, I could move the radar. That would make things a little bit easier. Or you go up, you go up, you go one longer, then this comes through, and rather than going underground, I go above ground. Now that's one closer. Nice. Okay, that's where one line's joining in. You know what, I'm just gonna delete that. This internal defensive line's more of a backup these days, so I will be just replacing them as the time comes. Okay, you go. It doesn't matter which priority you take, so that means that I should have a lot more steel production because that line's actually filled up now, but this line of iron goes quite far. Right. I think what I'm... Where's the fullish line of copper? We don't care about that at the minute, though. That is the big question. I mean, I could probably put the iron round here and pretty much just top up that line. In fact, I'm gonna do that at least for now. Wait, that goes the other way. Oopsie. On that line, so you go in there, you go that way, so that's fine. You to there, you to there, you to there. Priority input is right. Okay. Naturally, I made in like one of the only blocks where there was something in the way. Okay, so you go to there. Yeah, it's nowhere near filling a line of that, but oh, actually, I'm going into that line only. You go that way, you go that way. You come across here, you come across here. You do input priority right. Yeah, so the ones that it was coming from already. You come across here and split. Okay, so that line of iron is going to be used to top off the other two lines of iron. Yeah, so now we've got basically two full lines of iron coming out. It's not going to be quite that after the backlog gets filled, but there's basically an extra two lines of iron going in. Okay. Yeah. Close enough. I am going to put a splitter there so the upline stuff pulls fairly evenly. Or a lot more evenly. In fact, what I am going to do is go into my clever little book and go 2 to 2. Okay, 2 to 2 it is just... Okay, so this is not doing line balancing, it's doing just lane balancing. Good to know. Oh, power go, but yeah, the power going was literally just the night vision turned off, I think. Jeez, that made me panic for a second. Okay, so iron is actually fairly good. Copper is fairly good. Grain production, I think I turned up enough around here that it is fine. I could do with more of it, but it's not desperate. Blues is held up on the reds. Do I have speed modules now? No. Have you actually finished? No. Okay, that's why I don't have speed modules. I'm going to turn off the miners to 100. Okay, did I not have any... I don't think I have electric furnaces. That's why I don't have any electric furnaces. I don't think I have electric furnaces here. No. Believe there's stone bricks on the logistics network. At least I hope there is. By that I mean a renewable form, not just what's been shoved in the storage. Okay, so green production, red production. Trains. Honestly, trains is going to make things so much easier because I will set up one area that does iron, and then I can have the green production area go, I'm starting to get low on iron. Can you send me a train of iron? And that's basically how it'll work. And then to expand, I just go, right, I need new iron, go set up a new iron area connected to the train network. I could do with sticking an extra glaze down there. It would make me feel better. Pollution, how we doing? Left hand side is sort of hitting bases, kind of expected. Actually, I took them off before, but I want to put solar panels and accumulators back on. Mainly because I am thinking about possibly making forward bases. No, you're here. I'm just blind. Accumulator. Oh, there. Gotcha. And I never actually pressed OK for the solar panels. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, most things I'm held up on is red production. Hey, I want to steal some of the copper to do stuff, but copper lines are actually pretty damn full. Like, they're moving fairly quickly. I mean, I guess not completely. Is there any iron and copper next to each other? Or near enough? Not really. That is unfortunate. If there was iron and copper close to each other, I would have made a green production area. Hey, hey, angel of darkness, angel of darkness. But why do you have so much sight here? Wait, do construction. Oh, these guys, sorry. That's when I was saying about radars before. I was kind of talking out my ass. Oh well. Still didn't remember to put radars around the inside areas. Actually, I should probably connect up some extra power lines and put radars. It's more about having backup power connections. I never actually connected this end, so yeah, this entire line is very vulnerable because if that power connection gets destroyed, the rest of the laser turrets turn off. We could mean to look at the other ones of these. Oh yeah, I can just like make them. Nice. Okay, so these basically need batteries for the battery. I mean, duh. But what am I on yellow battery? 50 megajoules to 1.8 gigajoule. That's just a little bit of an upgrade. Just there. Okay, so I'm gonna need like a stack of batteries. They're down here. Batteries. Okay, I do not have enough batteries. Is this because I'm running out of petroleum again, or is it just... I mean, I'm low on petroleum, but no, this is just... I don't have enough production. Oh, you're making accumulators. Right, I took a load of accumulators, didn't I? Okay. I'll do that at some point. The energy shields, though. Where am I at energy shields? Yellow. Oh, you only need production. Wait. Oh, I've got level 2s. Yeah. Right, yeah, this is how they had them in here. You could make a combined roboport, or you could just add like more area, more slots. I'm not... I can't remember if it's better off just going one way or the other with it. But I think I'll just end up making the roboports. You just need batteries. I'm only looking at the things that I don't produce on me or have on me. So, only batteries. It's up from here. Okay. Knock you off for a second. Yeah, you just need 40 batteries apiece. Um. I didn't mean to cancel both of them, but well. Put your ass up in the air. Put your ass up in the air. Okay, so my robo limit is going to be, what, 80? Okay, so I need twice the number of construction bots. Hey, batteries can go back into there to top off the accumulators, thank you. Okay, coal production's coming down because solar panels up to 85 during the day now, which is quite nice. This is actually the funny thing because although pollution is massive and it's getting bigger because I'm putting more industry in, I'm also going to be switching more and more over to like solar power, so a big producer of the pollution is this. Okay, it doesn't help that I've been putting modules and things to make them go faster, but it's still going to be a big chunk out of it. Like, fairly big chunk out of it, actually. Okay, so how are we looking here? Steel, copper... Steel is the one that's being hammered. Yeah, it's only at the very end that iron even looks like it's having issues, and even then one side of the iron is fine. Just put that in so the iron's pulling a bit more evenly upstream. The 100% not even doing it like that. It takes a much bigger thing to do actually bulk pulls, but I can't be bothered to do that. Yeah, that book doesn't have side bounces, it's just line bounces. You'll make you into just steel production? I might. Might be worth it. You know what? Somewhere in this. Okay, I've got stone production. Wait. No, I was trying to figure out if I actually made something for rails, but no, I didn't. I have rails being made as part of one of the signs. Yeah, production. But what I will probably do... Purples. I will stick it down in the same area. Okay. Yeah, so this was the problem here, steel. Okay, I am just gonna steal some from here. Let's say 500. I will take some of these. Oh. Well, yeah. Couldn't save them. And I would like to have 500 rail. But no. Just take some of the stops. Actually, I still need to go down south, don't I? Okay. No more follow me. Yeah, because I need to connect up the power line. Because at the moment, if the top left of the base, like, that defense gets knocked out, like, up here. Down here, the defenses go out. If I connect the power at both ends, it takes 2 cuts to actually knock the power out. Yeah, it's close spot. Which just makes a lot more sense. And literally, that's all I have to do. Connect them 2 together. There we go. Once these actually start getting attacks, I'll look at buffing the defences here a bit, but... Okay, since I'm here, I did want to add one more laser down this end. Right, I don't have roboports equipped. Hey, should I have roboports equipped? Yeah, they're upgraded already. Oh, now I'm walking really slow because they took literally all the power. Like, instantly they just drained all the batteries. I could do with upgrading that battery. That's going to take a while because, okay, I have one of these batteries, but I need 2 of them, plus 2 of them, plus 2 of them, plus 2 of them. That's going to take a while. That's 2, 4, 8, 16. I think 16 batteries at the level I have. Something like that. Yeah, 2, 4, 8, 16, yeah. NG Shield Mark 5. Okay, so that is what? 150 hit points to 800. And twice the recharge speed. Okay, so that is me just a little more protected. Just a tad. To be honest, I don't need half the stuff in here. I'm just been sticking them in because I have the space and... Okay, speed is always nice. I do like to go speedy. Speedy, speed, speed. What was I waiting for, and then what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was looking at doing iron up top, wasn't I? No way, shiny pebble. What was I gonna do? I mean, I'll queue up research because I can, but yeah, the ones that have non-bulk insert are so good. Hee fluffy tail. Thank you for the fluffy tail. There's another version of that. I can get even better lasers. I don't think it's actually going to do much at this point. I've got signs in these. I mean, I can guess why I've got signs in them. At some point I had signs on me and I just went, please get rid of it. I don't care where you put it. There'll do. Science goes in the science hole. Don't need that deletion, don't need that upgrade. I think that should be good enough for now. Okay, I do have the miners. Okay, because I didn't shift click it, it's not gonna me. I wish you could just specify the blueprint to be like, just do it. Ooh. They're actually picking fights with me. To be fair, that is like one of the closest lots of enemies. I will keep an eye on them. Okay, I'm going to have to jump them up to 100 and... Oh, electric mining drills are already 100? Well, oh, that's 134. Oh well. I didn't think it was that many, actually. You know, I never even looked and went, you know what? I should probably make some trains. Nah, why would you need trains? Okay, actually, I do want stack inserters. I think I only need 50 of these. Okay, yep, bought me another 100 of them. Electric furnaces are kind of so... Oh, it's red production. What is actually using all the steel? Is it literally just because of I want to make all the laser turrets? That is where the steel's going. Yeah. Okay, so I'm putting all this work in to top up the steel, where literally the only thing the steel is doing is, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I've already started now, so... Really, I need to get red production. I've said this like 15 times. I need red production. I need red production. I need red production. I need red production. Am I going to do it? No. Okay, fives. Oops. I thought you could click on them to select them, but maybe not. Okay, how many of these do I need? You know what, I'm gonna go over this way just because it's a little bit easier. Okay, it's 2, that's 5? That's 30, isn't it? Yes. I think half of this row is going to be unfinished. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so that's them done. Oh, I need a lot more of all sorts. Yeah, when I get more into doing building stuff, it's going to be interesting. I could do with like 5 times the inventory space. Okay, I suppose I'll be able to stop carrying a lot of the resources around with me. It will be a lot more finished buildings. Right, yeah, big is my rural area. Can't tell. You know, that is respectable area up to like here. I'm down there, so yeah, it's a decent box. Right. I can't remember how big a train is. Can I make some trains, please? I'm gonna need engines on it. Okay, cancel that. Can I do a delete? All of them, please. No, get rid of that one. I don't have rails on the bar. You mean can't reach? I mean, I could do it like this, which technically would be better. Where do I take this? Because I've actually built this solar in an awkward place where I'm not big. Maybe if I just take it to the top of the base. Do something like that and I'll figure it out. Okay, I might do it high in this just because, well, these things are.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Hey, Lumi, how you doing? Right. If I move on, oh, the other drones can't go here. Boo. Oh well.
It was just to drop it? Oh no, I gotta move them.
Playing around with this area.
It's gonna allow me to be.
Not too bad, not too bad. Just chilling, making the factory a bit bigger. Not a bad day actually, so can't really complain. Hey, with the
No,
there's
you're
the few
fine.
trees up here.
No.
Oh, I'm wondering why it's taken so long to recharge and I'm literally completely drained. This is why I need the battery up. What did I need for that again? It was just... Oh yeah, I love batteries and all the time. Got a lot of wood though. What do you even use the wood for? I mean, you can burn it. Yeah, what? What do you even use wood for late game? Time 50 walk and past and go, and the problem is reds, and I'm still not going to fix it. Okay, get rid of all the wood. Actually, these chests are... okay, there's a decent amount of space. That's good. Oh, actually, uranium. Do I have enough for breeding yet? No. No, I know. No. 14. I need 40 for that. So, it's getting there, but... actually, I don't think there's anything else I need uranium for before... no. No. I don't think there's anything I need it for immediately. 19... 16. Was that enough? I think that might be enough. I have no idea at this point. Okay, trains. Trains. That was what I actually came to make. Engine units of here. Still some of them. How many did I get? 18. How many do I need? 20. Of course. I think I've got 22. There we go. 1 train, 2 cargo, I think is probably going to be good enough for what I'm doing currently. Are you all in the network? Just about. So I'll walk off and then tell you to... oh, but there's all the pipes in the way. Oh, I delete all them pipes. Whoops. Okay. Well, actually, I will make the train network a bit higher than I was planning to make it because I kind of screwed up there and deleted all the pipes I was going to avoid. So, yeah. Luckily, this part is on the inside, outside of the bit. Oh. I could have just done that a couple of higher up, but no. Actually, if I get rid of that one, now I can just drag. There. Right, to that one. Now reconnect this pipe network. To be fair, it does work out. It's just I didn't plan to do that. I just wasn't thinking when I told them to delete all the trees. Okay, so now I'll be able to figure out how big a train and the other shit is. Right. Okay, which one of these is getting attacked? Okay, you're starting to go for this side. Okay, that one's kind of a bit precarious because that one is on the end and I haven't added extra. So I might need to go defend that a bit. Okay. I am just gonna add in a skip. Is that even a... yes, that is good enough place for this. These ones I will loop around this way. Okay. Station. On the wrong side, naturally. How goes the factory? Factory's going quite well, thank you. Other than, for some reason, they keep wanting to attack me. It's almost like they don't want me here. No. Okay. Oh, it literally tells you. I'm doing 3 carts, so... That one? Can't turn quick enough for what I wanted to do. I don't think. No. That is the quickest I could get there. Shoot. Nah, it's getting there, it's getting there. Oh, you need explosives. Yes, yes, yes. How do I cancel that? Shift click. Far back. Do I need to take this? Yeah. You will do exactly what I want you to do. Okay, that is a little bit bigger on the curve than... it's not ideal. Okay, so this... I'm gonna need this to... I think... Is it 2 stacks for a bell? Or is it 3? Or is it 4? It's actually, it's going to be multiples of 2, so it might be 4. 2 per one side of the belt. I think, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Also, I've made this entire stack wrong. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. How are things going? Things are going like that. Yeah, it's not too bad at least. You had a good day at least? Ooh, that's good. It's okay, I finished off well with pizza and root beer. I mean, that sounds like a good day to me. Hell, if anything's happened before that, that's good. Okay. Yeah, you're already queued. Knowing you go into science afterwards. Braking force, I guess I can do braking force. I am starting to do trains now, so... Hey, we can brake quicker. Not run into everything. But yes, I made this entire thing wrong because I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, let's get some planning done. Add recipe, I want stale. Screw it, let's make 100. I know what, I'm not making 100. Yeah, 800 furnaces. This was more what I was checking, the ratios. It's 1-to-1 ratio. Let's say I'm going to have like 60 of these, so that's going to be like, what, 10 times less, then divided by, then remove a quarter. So it's going to be it's going to be 7.5. So like, I do not need anywhere near as much on the train as I'm actually putting in here. I probably would have been better off just using a belt. So actually, I was accounting for needing 2 stops on this. I did not. I will not ever need 2 stops on this. Okay. You're gonna go one. Okay. Okay, there's a big rock in the way. Thank you very much. Get rid of the big rock, please. Yes. This is gonna be it. And down there. Because I want them to put one in the middle into the other furnace, so make it into iron, then make it into steel from the iron, and then put it out. I don't know why that was so difficult. Well, I do. I just forgot. Literally as hard as that. 9, 12, and 15. I am going to need a lot more furnaces. I pressed the wrong button. I'm going to need a lot more of everything, actually. Okay, that's going to be 2 lines coming into 1. Actually, it doesn't matter about literally anything for that because I worked out I'm only going to get about 7.5. Oops. Steel per second from this. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much because that's still 7.5 steel per second that I currently don't make, so. On that line. Where's... Didn't realise that missed a line off the edge. I will stick them in there and I will stick that to be the input priority. So, the little bit on the end it tries to use up first. So, get rid of them. Yeah, I need to go back and get more stuff, don't I? I'm not even going to turn off completely for this. Yeah. Okay, so that is the line if I'm going past it. I mean, I will probably expand this to be a double line at some point, but... Actually, I could go straight from that, couldn't I? Think. Ooh, I haven't given this a loop back, have I? Right. Okay, so this needs a little turny. Right, if you're going that way, and you want to go the other way. You know what? I should stop fucking on so much with this. Like, I'm planning all these things and then going, oh, but then I'm going to need to put signals in and stuff like that, and going, for now, it doesn't actually matter. Just put down the track that you actually need. Anything else like that, I'll worry about it when I actually make that. Because right now, I was looking and going, as soon as I put a second train on this, that's going to crash. So I'm not putting signals in, but... For now, that will do. Hey, pulled you into there. I know you fall. You're gonna get all the stock inserters, which is way too much for this. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do this simply because they're going to be well provisioned anyway. Yeah, I'm sure I did that with an underground. Or meant to. That will work. Yeah, just do it. Double up. Oh, that's why that side's not doing anything. I didn't have enough stuff to do it. You can split over them lines. It doesn't really matter because you're not making that many. You know what? Actually, scrap that. I'm just going to fill the front tray. Yeah, I think just fill the front carriage of the train for now. I don't need to run two if I don't have to. Let's power. Do I have any? Oh good, I have wood. Okay, apparently our new train is Lieutenant Killer. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be able to make a lot more of these of the amount of mines I've got. Here, upgrade planet. For the... How many mines do I need? Okay, it's about 1-to-1 with the mines to the... And I've got 140 of them, and I've only got, well, 30 currently, 60, so I could actually double the amount of furnaces here. Okay, so I could get up to about 14 a second, which is about one side of a red belt. Yeah, I think train's a bit overkill for this. Okay, this side. Yeah. Do a couple of then come up. Want rid of a few more trees. One more. There we go. And this is going to be the loop back to the main. Nice little loop in it. But basically all that's going to happen is every so often there's going to be an offshoot from these. But in fact, I can just copy it. Take that and then place it here. But each one of these is going to be for a different resource, so I'm going to have a thing that goes, I need steel that comes in here, and the steel trains will come here. Wait, that way. I am actually planning for the trains to be a lot bigger, that's why there's so much space. What chest? I didn't put any chests there. Oh, I should have buffer chests. Okay. They would just use passive provided chests. No. I should have this 100% disconnected from logistics. So I'm gonna put these back on the bar, say 50. Just have some. Main reason for the chest is when there isn't a chair in there, they can stack items up into the chest, and it's a lot quicker to pick a stack out of a chest and put it into another chest, i.e. from a chest to a tray. Therefore, it's a lot quicker for them to just group and stack across these. Oh god. They actually do want 3 of each of them. Okay. So that'll take all of these and... Okay, I'm going to have to double up here, but... Unfortunate. Then I'm going to need a line that comes in... And I guess up this side would be generally where I would put it. That comes and puts fuel into the train. Do I just do this? Okay, well, why don't I have any chests? Okay, yeah, I haven't been into the base, have I? Okay, I will take them. Just turn you down so I can put a stack into time. That is good. Right. I want to steal some fuel. Oh my god, even coal isn't up at this side. Um. Yeah, cores. Down here, plastic at the base. Don't make enough solid fuel for it to be decent. Where do I take you from? I mean, I could just run coal all the way around the outside. That might actually be by far the easiest. I mean, it is the sort of outside, I will say. Mainly because there shouldn't be a single thing in this point. Thank you for the care package, Loon. I will actually need to go get some more water. But I'll do that in just a minute. Wait. I'm literally looking at a belt. That is the belt I want to connect to. Good luck, go do the stuff you're actually supposed to. Okay, have a good luck. Hope you get your stuff done, okay? Right, so that's what are these stations called? Steel Base. Enable train limit. I don't think it matters at the moment. It'll likely get distracted, but we'll try. I mean, ain't that the truth? Wait. Steel Base. Okay. Steel production. What? Hey, look at me, I'm actually naming things. Okay. No. Just add these on for steel base and add condition cargo, empty cargo. Add station, steel production, wear condition, full cargo, or time past 30 seconds. Actually, I'll do the same on this one, or time past. Now turn to on automatic. And do you know what the best thing about this is? I can now get hit by a train, because that happens so often because I'm just randomly standing around and on train tracks. Yay, we have a train that is 100% going to try and kill us. You know, I'm going to end up moving that line of... Wait. I thought I connected this to coal. Why is there no coal? I literally just did it. I messed up the first block. If the train runs out of fuel... You go straight across there, you go straight across there. This is fine. Steel, come with me. Okay. There was actually multiple places steel gets used, so I'll probably jump in a couple. Where does it get used near the end? Or where can I... Okay, steel's currently capped out. I do all of this, I got all the steel, and then it's just like, you know what, actually. You've stopped making lasers, haven't you? Yeah. It was literally the lasers. Only thing that was using all the steel. Okay, you go that way, you go that way. I'm just checking if there's a reason why there's steel on only one side, other than that's why I get steel. Because I would probably bring in the steel here. Well, technically I could join it on here. Not the best idea, is it? No, because then it would only use from the... Yeah. I could have joined it in just directly into there, but then it would only use the steel from the new line unless that line was empty, which is not what I want. Yeah, the coal's looking fairly sparse. Luckily, this line doesn't actually need much coal. Well, the train's still working. Oh my god. I kind of thought it would be making a bit more than that, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, that is actually connected, just it doesn't need that much steel. I want to get in the train, I can't remember how to get in it. Oh, goodbye train. We have lost... How do you get in the train? Don't actually remember. I'm just gonna fill in these little gaps. There we go. Okay, once these have actually built everything, this will be about 4 times the production of what I had here. But might need a couple of trips back. Yeah, I need to redesign this system. Because I never thought about the fact that no, I was going, do I really need to have everything here? Yes, I'm going to build everything properly. Doesn't matter that I'm not utilising it all at the minute. Build it all properly. Okay, it's not entirely properly anyway because I'm doing it assuming this will only ever get this amount. Oh no, the train's gonna sit here and it's gonna do nothing because yeah, there's nothing to do. Okay, there we go. All this means is when they... Okay, yeah, it is... Two's doing half... Yeah, so I think it's 2 per side of belt. Might be more for blues, it might be 3. But I don't have blues to test that. No, actually, this bottom one... Oh. It's on the train, isn't it? This one... Get rid of the time weight condition. If it still has steel in, there's no reason it should leave here. Because that means the chests are full, there's nothing for it to do. Okay, it's gonna like instantly empty them right now. But okay, how am I doing on everything? Versus I've got 12. That I think they're another thing held up by red production. The thing is, once I actually start doing the trains proper and getting... Actually, I should do that. Signals. And chain signals. I can't remember how chain signals work. But the signals allowed me to make stations and avoid crashes, so... I mean, I've already got stations, but it will allow me to make multi-use rail network. Currently, the rail network only works because there's only one train on it. Yeah, I think I might do a more bespoke train network like this. I was considering doing hub and spoke, but not hub and spoke, city block, but I think it will end up being more hub and spoke. Probably bolster the defences up here a bit now that I'm building out to the edge. I could just make another defensive wall across here, to be honest. That was half the idea. I'll just keep moving the laser line outwards and basically beat the pollution. As long as the defensive wall is faster than the pollution, everything is fine. How many... Yeah, furnaces aren't too good. Because half the problem is I'm starting to put a load of polluting stuff right on the edge. Hey, steel waste and steel production. I can't remember exactly how you do the signals for this. It has been a while since I did signalling in Factorio, so it's going to be a process. I'm going to have to relearn it all, see how it goes. Okay, I think I'm going to grab that water. Actually, I might as well just go get a drink, like get a coffee as well while I'm on. Yeah. If I'm gonna go and get stuff, I might as well go get coffee. So, yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Actually, is there a long craft? How long are the batteries? Do I have enough batteries? I mean, it's a lot of batteries here, so maybe. Evil, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How was stream? Ready or not? I don't know that game actually. You literally just caught me as I was just about to walk off, but hi Evil, hi Raiders, how are you doing? Hope you all had a good stream. Also, why is that actually it? Okay, I was trying to work out if that was like lagging or just the stream dying. I think it was more on the stream dying. Awkward timing. No, finished needed to head to bed. Okay, well, hope you have a great night and hope you had a great stream as well. Oh god. Okay, what was I doing? Because, oh yeah, battery. Battery. So I want to upgrade this battery to this, but it's going to take like ages. Yeah, because I need 30 of them, 15 of them, 8 of them, 4 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. So if I'm going to walk off, I might as well start that crafting. You know? It'll probably be done by the time I get back. Maybe. Hopefully. I think that's the problem playing Factorio like this. There's so many things I'm just like... Well, I just need to wait for that for 20 minutes. Okay, what do I do for 20 minutes? By the time I actually come back to whatever it was, I'm so distracted that I just completely forget. This is kind of why I keep joking about I'm going to fix red production. Also, speaking of red production, why the fuck is red production not working? What am I missing? Are you having problems? Huh? Oh, power. Oh, power. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I did a massive expansion of furnaces, didn't I? Okay, I know I've got these centrifuges I can knock out. Uh-oh. Okay, so slight detour here because... Oh shit. Okay, that knocked out a megawatt or so. Yeah, production is way lower than satisfaction. Okay, what can I kill off relatively quickly? Not much. Oh no. No. This isn't because these are running. Oh, these are running. Yes, because the power gets low, they start to run out of coal. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I had said I was going to redesign these before I place any more, but I think we're sticking a load more solar panels down. Oh my god. Oh, that must be lasers. No, roboports. Oh, great. Yeah, I used the roboports to place a load of stuff and then it's using all the power. The little power that I had left to do it. Oh. Well, at least the train works. Okay, what did I place down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is about 60 megawatts. That might push me back in the positive once all these are finished. God, you're dropping way down. Oh wait, no. You're way up. Oh. God, I'm freaking out about the power going, and that's just like, yeah, you get to see some shoes. Not gonna lie, I am quite glad because I remember to actually turn something off because I was playing something. I was testing something yesterday and I almost forgot to turn it off before stream today. So I am glad I actually remembered to do that. So that's what that does. Well, yeah, I stuck it there as kind of a joke. It doesn't actually get used often. Okay, ooh, how are we doing? Oh, I'm gonna start running out of power soon. Like, actually out of power, not like kind of out of power. Solar panels are jumping up, but it's middle of the night. Yeah, accumulators are supposed to be helping at this point, but I'm going purely off the steam engines, which can't keep up. I'm not just gonna have to knock out. I could just knock out steel production. That is. Steel production's a lot. I don't know if that's going to be enough though. Although temporarily it will help. Okay, give me power. Yeah, if I go up, I disconnect all these from the power because this is going to be not insignificant. Yeah, by the looks of this, wait, satisfaction is 58? What? I'm guessing that was supposed to be saying it's 58. Need to head to bed. Good night. Good night, Evo. Thank you again for the raid. Oh god. Yeah, they're all out of power. All of this is kind of... Actually, I don't think we're as bad as we were. No. And solar panels are starting to pick up power. Okay. We might survive this. Just. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go get my drink and go to the loo and shit. Hopefully this is still alive. I am gonna save it though because I have no idea at this point. I might come back and everything's gone. I doubt it because I do still have the gun defenses, but I didn't think I was that low on power. Interesting predicament with it. Yeah, no, I'm starting to run out of coal. Shit. Uh-oh. That's priority there. That one's there. That one and that one. You priority output left. Priority output right? No. Left. Yeah, that line goes to the boilers. Okay. So I have shifted that bit, so there's a bit more. Okay. A bit more coal going down there. Because the last thing I need is there not to be enough coal to produce power because. Okay. Accumulators are building up power. Good. Okay. Saved. Saved. Okay, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about that. I would have been back a little bit quicker, but I got hit by a... Did you break the internet? No, I don't think... I think the internet's working. It turned out it was a Google Chrome display issue. But apparently that is breaking the internet. Also did break my phone case, so... That's kind of annoying because the power buttons fell out. Okay, production's all over the place there. What's that? That's a hell of a lot. I will reply to that later because it's too much to read. Don't read that much. So, now that we've established that no, I did not break the internet. Okay, get as many of these in as possible. Just in time for night, naturally, but that will be a good jump up for tomorrow. I might actually have enough of them put in now that I can reconnect it. Woo, speed. Oh. yeah, I got the mod to auto delete them. Okay, I'll be able to put these back in now because I do want these. Wait, I need them. And just do the normal. How many have we got? 17. 17 out of 40. Once I can do the breathing reaction, that is going to be so much quicker. I'll still be doing them, but I'll also be doing the breathing reaction in the background. Yeah, you need like a shit ton of everything. Okay, these are just going to take a while. Wait, am I making accumulators? Oh no. Am I stealing accumulators? That is possible. I don't think so because that number's not going down. You know what? No. Delete them and just go from fresh. Shouldn't have copied that, I should have just placed a new one. Where you are? Here. Batteries and plates. Ooh, do I have batteries in the system? I mightn't actually have batteries. Oh, I just decided to make them up there. Never mind, delete that. I thought I had accumulators they made somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What would level 1s do? Okay, I should do the level 1s. 8, so that's going to be 40, that's 10 buildings. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think 60 should do it. $60 will at least guarantee that everything is fine. Oops, I left the be right back sign on. Oh, I could get more oil coming in. Okay, oil's fine at the moment, but that means I could make more of these. Ooh, make more oil. Well, make more petroleum. Yeah, the others are capped. It's petroleum. That being said, they are actually balanced at the moment. Okay, make that one actually make batteries. That would actually help. But okay, yeah, it uses more power, but that's going to be like 80% faster, 80% more reds. Yeah, actually, if I do 80 there, splitting off half of them, that's going to be 90% of the full speed that I actually want, so... It's me. I guess it's kind of like all I'm doing. I mean, I could stick a load of stuff into the... okay. That's what that was. Why are you broke now? Okay. Okay. How many of these do I have? Yeah, it is working. Although if my inventory fills up, they'll just go and place the rest manually, so... You know what? Move them to the end of the list. Move them round a bit. Set these to 0 for the minute. Use the ones I've got to go and place them. I need power. And again, I've done it when it's night. But again, doesn't particularly matter too much. Okay, what are we missing? It's just, yeah, it's just all solar panels, etc. All the other stuff like the roboports have been created. I'd say they were about 12. I should probably actually figure that out and just write on the blueprint. Okay, I can do 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this will mean that the solar panels are made quicker as well. Because I think they're hauled up on reds. What does say this is going to be? I'm going to put priority left on these. Put all of the reds into blue production for now. Yeah, well, once all these are actually creating a capacity, like with the plus 80%, that'll overflow this line of reds for the blues. And then all of the extra can go into the chest. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like, I was considering doing the production modules, but at the moment, the problem isn't lack of resources, it's the lack of, well, being able to do anything. Okay, yous are going continually. Okay, they are going fast now. Still. Probably not forever because that's going to start running low. You're running low on electric furnaces, reds. Actually, the reds down here are doing fine. Stay up. Oh, right. Yeah, because I put steel up here. I put more steel in later on in the loop, but I didn't bring steel down to this part. Whoops. I put that in the wrong way. There we go. Put you along there, so then I'll have steel coming in early in here, steel coming in late. No, but that's not going to completely fix the problem. It's going to mask the problem slightly. This is a bad place for that to go across. Oh no, is that enough? Seems like it might be actually. Never mind, I don't need to do any of this. At least not straight away. Yeah, steel is a full half a line. And going absolutely mental into here, so that has enough steel, that has enough steel, that has enough steel. Cool. Okay, so everywhere down there has enough. Purple should be picking up now. Well, they will be as soon as they get things in. Blue production. I can do enough 3 buildings. 1, 2. Yeah, the other buildings. I should have done them the other way around and done all of the parts first and then done all the reds, or at least done like 50-50, but I didn't. Okay, you have to Yeah, it's all of these. Wait. Okay, I thought you were using more than it. It's just the building. The building's too slow. Okay. Right, you don't put them out quick enough now. Here we go. You can have a stack dropper. Ooh, I hope. Okay, it looks like it's enough. I was going to say I hope half a belt is actually enough for these still, but it seems to be. Okay, what do I have? Greens is going to be the next one. In fact, greens is the only one remaining. I will do the copper wire in the middle one first. I'll have them do stacks. Yeah, because how many do these? 12. These move 3, these move 12 at a time, so... I forgot, number 14 to make. That's not too bad, actually. These... What do you need? It's iron and... I can manage that. You skip over. Whoops. There. Now we've got a lot of space here. Right. How do I get iron onto that line? That's a bit more of an issue. Right. You come from there to there, then there to there. You go from there to there. Then I can bring iron around this side and into there. Then you go around that corner. Ooh, that doesn't quite work. So I'm gonna need to change this ever so slightly. You go there, split off, go that way. Now you go that way. You would go all the way through to the other side. Now I can put a passive. Okay, I'll turn this chest down to 2 stacks and that one on 2 stacks. Oh, I disconnect the power. I'm going to put the power above just so I can see the chest a bit easier. Okay, so that's not quite double the production, but I will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of them, so I can put some speed modules in. Where's the red production? Over here. Here, the greens go faster. Yeah, the greens are running out towards the top of the line, so... the only reason I need the speed modules and the other one is just to make sure it's making cable quick enough. I think it probably will, because the middle one's upgraded and the outside ones are... actually, no. I think it will make copper cable quick enough for the reds. I think the red production would be fine. Yeah, this works fine. Although it's not working perfectly because the lines are imbalanced. That once this builds up, anything that's coming into there, but it means there's this long line of reds that is a backup. If the blue production was running out, it would use them and they wouldn't go into the chest and would get the entire thing. only once it's backed up to that point do reds go into this chest. But once they do, they go in a much quicker rate than they previously were. But all works out in the end. Okay. That's enough to finish these off. Okay, you're getting enough resources in, you're getting enough resources in. Absolutely decimating the iron and copper again, but they look to be just about holding up. But to be honest, the thing with this is, it's more the fact that, you know what, I should actually use stacks on these, at least the second ones in. Move like a ton of them, so like you only have to do each one every so often. Down the bottom there's 3 inserters on each one, so yeah, it's not as bad. But when they do move up the line, which ones are we actually held up on now? Purples? Purples. Oh, purple's looking. I know I sort of fixed these, but it didn't fix it for long. What are you held up on now? Literally stone. I thought this was enough for this. Huh. Yes, not, but okay. Just go down one and across. Okay. Doubled the production of stone bricks, so hopefully they'll be okay now. Yeah, I thought I actually did the calculations for that one and that was going to be enough, but okay, doubling the production is going to be more than enough, so I would hope. Okay, yeah, they are starting to build up a little bit before they actually run out, so I might actually need... Oh! We upgraded the types, but I didn't upgrade the furnaces. Yeah, so these go 66% faster, so it needed an extra 2 furnaces. Okay, why are you running out? Greens, why are you running out? Copper. Yeah, not getting much copper around this point. Okay, I'm gonna balance this copper line, but you're the line with trains. The one at the bottom of the train line is just in case I forget to put something just so it has a route. I'm all over the place, but yeah, early copper is kind of shit. This is one that I'm definitely looking at and going, shall I stick productivity in? I think it doesn't help that I've got way too much production of a lot of these things for what I can actually handle. Yeah, see now, plastic is a problem because it's increased the amount of petroleum I'm using. Accumulators. Where you are? I was trying to remember why I was making more of them, but yeah, accumulators. Which luckily only need iron and batteries, although batteries is petroleum, so isn't that? Yeah. Sulfuric acid, which comes from sulfur, and sulfur comes from petroleum. Okay, at least these are nearly done now. Yeah, this orange bar is the power production in the last hour. It went from 85 to 156. So, not quite double, but getting there. Oh, what shit is this? Oh, okay. I'm not going to complain about a thing that says we paid you some money. Not much, but money is money. Right, so I could put more oil refineries in. That would work. I think I've got the oil to support it. Yeah. Unfortunately, where I've built them isn't the best place to add more easily. I mean, just building some down the bottom here and connecting up pipes, probably. Yeah, that looks doable enough. The 3 pipes there could come off the side. So I might actually just do that and double the production of petroleum products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what was I using in these? 2 production. I have got 18 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And which one can I copy? That one is good enough. I'm going to get rid of the erroneous bits before I recopy this. Delete the trees while you're on. Okay. Good, good, good. Which one of these is oil? That line. And do that one there, so oil line is now connected. I should probably just, yeah. Where is the off-door pump? One of them, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have just stack built them. There we go. Where? That way. Okay, there's water. Okay, they're all working now. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit far, but you know what? That actually worked out. I'll probably just do that there. Okay, how many spaces are there? 2. So this one I will actually do. You know what? You know this one can extend a bit, so put that one out to there, connect to there. Yeah, you're both the same. Good. Okay, got you in. You come to this line. I'll do them there again. That there, that there. Connect you to you to the you, there to there. Okay. That is double the production. Cool. I don't know if the oil's going to hold out. It might not. If it doesn't, I do have an unexplored oil field. That one's easy enough to get to too. But I have one that's already there, so. But that's double the amount of petroleum, so that means double the amount of plastic production, which means lead should be back on track. Assuming I'm actually making enough plastic for this. That is one thing that didn't actually come for. By the looks of it, yes. Might be making enough plastic production for that and to make yellow signs, so. Just have to see how it is once these have built up a bit. Because even these are starting to clog. Don't see another good way of getting them out. I was looking to see if there was another route I could like split these in half and take half one way, half the other, but it doesn't seem to be a good place at this end. I mean, I could reposition where all of the inserts are and then run another belt along that line, but that's a pain. Okay, where's halfway? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? This one is halfway. Do I even have enough space to do this? Oh wait, you need to be there. Really? Yes, I do have enough space. Okay. Yeah. Because if I do that, they're using both sides of the belts now, which means that they can always keep going. Or they can keep going more than they were. I'm not going to increase the throughput by that much, just a little bit. Also, why do you keep... Okay, petroleum. I'm still not making enough petroleum. It does mean that these buildings are turning on a bit more though. Because I'll get too much light and then they'll turn that... Or too much heavy, they'll turn that into light. Then turn light into petroleum. So I do get extra, but I thought double it would have actually been up. Okay, oil is going down. Okay, so I'm going to need more oil. Noted. Okay, a lot of these plastics are actually building up. It's all the other places I'm using plastics. Yeah, because I completely forgot about the whole red production at the left-hand side for the blues. Like I said, research has picked up a ton now. I think most of the research has been running. Yellows is the only one that's plastic. Yeah, petroleum products are alright down. All of them. Batteries, sulfur. Well, sulfur's down. Batteries are just slow. Sulfuric acid is sulfur. Sulfur's petroleum. They're all still running. Ish. I say they're all still running and then I look and it says the pipe has 0 oil in. I mean, they have 0 oil because they're constantly taking it out. I mean, I could just stop doing research. That would probably be the optimal. I don't think there's anything that I'm looking at and going, okay, ammo side, don't care. Explosives, flammable, don't care. Destroyer, don't care. Artillery, don't really care. Braking force, I'm doing for the hell of it. I am using trains. Rocket silo. Hey, I can finish the game. Oh, it's space science, but I was wondering why it's locked behind, but yeah, it's got space science, so I need the rocket. Also, I like the fact that my base is slowly becoming just one giant solar panel with a bit of other stuff. Okay, where are we at now? Not gonna lie, if it wasn't for the accumulators in here, yeah, they're getting up to... Okay, solar panels are only just turning on. I was hoping they were a bit further than that, but they're not. I'm trying to figure out just how much of the power production is solar panel. Or at least daytime. And looking at that, it's probably about 3/4 during the day is solar. Do I just tell them to make more? I might. That's kind of the thing. I'm kind of hesitant at the moment to be like, go make more things, because The last time I did that, everything blew up. Actually, one thing I am going to do is go to these. I did turn these all down to 2 slots. I want to put them back up to 4 and do the same with the solar panels. So in the downtimes they actually store more of them. Oh, we've actually got to the point we have assembly machines now. Cool. It's been a while since I actually hit that. Okay, you're waiting on reds. Okay, yeah. Copper. Copper. Why are you getting held up now? Steel. Oh. Come on, steel on this line. Wait. Oh, there's no steel coming down from the top now. You know all that nice extra steel that I had to turn on? No wonder. Go on and watch out for the train tracks. That being said, with all the shields I've got, I could survive a train, right? Oh yeah, I've got loads of stuff that can actually place now. Apparently I still need 9 more. Jeez. You want to basically double defenses here then? That one. Yeah, I'll put 2 in this spot. How many have I got left? Okay, I've got 108. 128 even. So, yeah. Plenty to do this. And since it's corny, you can have an extra one. We'll stick an extra radar down this edge. Okay. I might take out a couple of these bases that are kinda close. Oh wait, I meant to reconnect the power, didn't I? Right. Right. I'm sticking them extra ones in because there's sometimes some weird things happen around cliffs and I don't always catch it, and I'm just like, how did you all end up attacking that one place and it was really bad? Oh, I can just stand here and get like fucked up by them, and the wood did go through one shield eventually. You know what, I could do with an extra personal... Ooh, I could get an extra 2 personal layers. Wait, that's an upgraded version. I forgot about them. Shooting speed goes up from 8 to 9.6. That's quite big. And what's that? 12, 30, 42 extra damage as well. But no, what I was thinking is I could drop the robo ports and stick them in temporarily. So I might make an extra 3 of them. Actually, just to that end, I'm sticking all this stuff down here. Oh yeah, I took the battery off, so it's uncharged now. Whoops. Wait, no, I want them that way around. Roboport's over here. I mean, that's gonna suck that they need to recharge, but I suppose when the battery isn't fully discharged. Okay, yeah, I'm at 300% bonus speed now. That is actually amazing. Yeah, I'm not going to actually do any research for a minute. Let everything recover a bit. Yeah, blue's almost immediately start, which is going to help a lot because red production is all going into the chest now. When red production caps out, everything else, like plastics, will start building up a lot. Blue production is going to be severely hampered because not making anything else. Let everything recover slightly, let some of these finish building. Let them finish do all this. Okay, good. I did reconnect the power. I came back and was like, did I actually do that? Can't remember. But yeah. Okay, I think I only might need 12 in these lines. That's a decent amount of steel coming back though. Oh, I meant to look at the solar panel during the day. 180. Okay, so oh yeah, but that's going to include accumulators. Turn off accumulators. Well, I'll just take it off. 210 versus 180. Okay, so I'm actually getting up to the point where, other than the accumulators, it can run off solar. So I need about double that to account for accumulators. To be fair, I do have this many additional accumulators too, because this was more for... Before I actually had solar, it was just for the coal generator in the off time could make enough for the little bit of laser I had at the time. I currently have a shit ton more. Okay, so yeah, pollution's going to be going up to this top part now. Oh, I was looking at laser upgrades. What do I need for these? Loads of speed modules. I need more reds. Okay, this is going to take absolutely ages. Right, get rid of you. I was wondering why the usage jumped up, but yeah, I turned on the stuff the other side, didn't I? So which one's off the electric furnace? Actually, the electric furnace has gone down during that time, but was it that one? Yeah, 10 minutes ago it jumped up to double. Yeah, it's like an extra 30, 40 megawatts. No wonder that bit at the top really messed me up. Okay, you're only at 22. Still. Wait, what are you missing? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I could just make another one of them. I don't think I will for now. You know what? Why not? I am going to upgrade my solar panel. Don't know why. It's still an extra 100 kilowatts. 70 kilowatts. That'll probably do something. What does will actually power? Okay, it will account for my built immunity equipment. So yeah, as long as it's in the peak of the day, my little bit of solar panel power will stop me moving on belts. Actually, you've still got a fair few solar panels to make, don't you? So you are going to be jumping up a little bit more. Right. In some ways, I shouldn't have made this for steel. I should have made it for just iron, but oh well, done now. You know, I thought you would have been using more of the steel from these, the iron from them, but everything's turning off at the moment, isn't it? Duh. Yeah, these are all running out. Okay, how many dots have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not actually sure why they're all flying towards me there, so... Where was it going? Oh, down here. I think I will actually just take this to the right. We'll take it up to the water, then to the right, I think. Take it around the base that way. Where we are. You know, I was literally at this port before and I just completely blanked it. Dangerous. Well, I hope I don't need that many pipes because I just realised I've been using them. Wait, why am I going? Wait, I did need that one there. Okay. I can keep that one. You go to there. I do like having all of the connecting dots. Yes, everything's connected, I think. You know what? Where's the big boys? I know I have some somewhat. Mainly because I can't be asked. No, it's just down here. And... Yeah, that's a bit too close. Not too bad, but when you've got this moving speed, it's like, oh, okay. Where did we run out? Here. Let's say this kind of sucks a bit because this means I need to run power to here, which, yeah. I do have some pumps. You know what, I'll just go across this level. It's not going to make much of a difference whether I go here or not. Actually, as close as I can go. And I've run out of pipes. Oh, somewhere in here they're going to pick up some pipes and be like, oh, here you go. You can have these. There we go. I hope 100's going to be enough, but I don't want to take more. I'll be close enough to come back. Yeah, accumulator's still going, so... Oh, yeah, because the batteries... yeah, I'm kind of stuck on the batteries until I get the oil. I hope this is the right light. Good enough. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you should run out of thing by now. It helps if I actually connect it and turn the corner. There you see, I haven't run out by now. I'm actually impressed by that. Oh, I could have just taken this across. Oh well. Yes, it's that literally drained the entire... No, it hasn't. Yeah, this is what I was saying about I'm sure it should have drained down there somewhere, but where's the closest power? Up to the right. Big pole, big pole. Hello? Wait, what? Why are you... Huh? Is it because it's connected onto here? Okay, I'm going to use these as like one-way systems. You connect onto there, you connect onto there. You get the pipe, connect to there. You're filling the pipe. You're full of oil. You're filling that pipe. Okay, now the crude oil's going up. Okay. Yeah, I think it was trying to flow the oil from the bottom right here back along this way, and that was what was reporting as the problem. So yeah, stick in a pump so it has direction. Oil should be, yes, oil is maxing out. Petroleum is bottoming out. Does seem to be keeping most things going fairly well also. Yeah, I think these were overly relying on nothing going at the same time. Or not everything going at the same time. There was enough for the reds, or there was enough for the blues, or there was enough for the yellows. But getting everything going at once, it was just like, nope, cannot do this. Alright, I think I might leave it here because I don't want to start another big project tonight and just have a lot of accumulators to make. I might actually just leave the game idling after I finish and just see how they get on with it. You know what? Yeah, there we go. I'm probably going to end up chilling out over there anyway, so I'm just going to go over to Toma. Hope everyone's had a great time tonight. I hope to see you all on Thursday. I will be back 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM. What time is it? What time's my time? British time. 10 PM British time. Because I can't GMT. Greenwich Mean Time. There we go. I couldn't remember what it was. Oh god, that sums up just about how awake I am right now. But anyway, thank you everyone for being here. It has been a great time. I will be around on Thursday, as we just discussed. God, my head is so bleh. So anyway, have fun with Toma and hopefully see you next time. Bye!